Hello everybody, Green Dragon here, and welcome back to my channel. So, we're back here in Out of Ore, and oh boy, do we got a lot to do. Plan of action today is we're gonna clear out the second layer over there, so that we can open up maybe a bit of an area for the wash plant. Hopefully it will be nice and flat and everything, and then we can just flatten it out and get the wash plant going. So that's a main objective. So we're here on night shift apparently. Oh yay, goody. Always a game changer. Night shift. And yeah, we still gotta meet the challenge of what are we gonna do with all the freaking dirt that we've accumulated. And make a designated dump area for all of those goodies. And then hopefully, because it's going to be interesting to see what the game's physics is also going to do with all of that dirt. How much is it going to slow down my processor and all of those nice thingies. So with further ado, let us get rocking. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there we go. Now we're wrecking this thing. Out of nonsense sake. So, what we have found out... Ooh, boom up. Thank you. What we did get going though, which was quite a nice little bonus, was... we're making our own parts now. Well, apart from the tires and batteries, of course, we don't have lithium and all of that on the go yet. Yeah, I would also still like to get to making the workshop a bit bigger. Darn it. I forgot Mr. Rowley is still up there. Alright. Let's get a Rowley off there. Oh, and then we also gotta get Mr. Reed's warning signs off there as well. So let's move Mr. Rowley here before Mr. Rowley goes where I do not want Mr. Rowley to go. Yeah, we're not 100% done with the vehicle bay. And currently that's occupied with Reed's little truck. Wait. We are in a mining area, Dragon. In mining areas, we do not front park, we reverse park. Or in case of an emergency. Right. Really? That's got the blooming bugger all of a view. Right, with Mr. Rowley out of the way, we can continue. And then we'll just have to... Hey, boy, Reed, I hope you are not watching. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry, but this thing's gotta go. There we go. I think maybe we'll just put these in storage. I'm thinking quite a lot, aren't I? Right, well those guys safely in storage. Ooh, boy. We can continue. That might be a problem. Or maybe not. We'll just have to start from this way towards there. No, I hope I don't kill the battery by leaving the lights on. Really, you gotta put it out of park before I can put it into the drive. Really? Right, I do not have my head tracker on, so... yeah, bit of a nuisance, but... I'm sure we'll manage. Yeah, I think we'll start eating this heap from over here. Okay, I'm not at a very straight angle, but it's all gonna disappear eventually. Yeah, man. Nice and straight. There we go. All nicely done. But I don't know if I'm maybe putting the wash plant too close to the excavation area, maybe. I suppose we'll develop as it goes. Good old cup of coffee. Oh yeah, I wanted to try to cut through over there, but yeah, I think I rather maybe want to open up this wash plant area because we'll have to get that dirt out of there soon. Oh, there it is. Sorry, I was looking for the previous capital region that we did. Come on, nice and easy. That way we're also making the Uton area also bigger. So I just see benefits. Benefits, benefits, benefits for my benefactors. Look at all that pay dirt. Oh boy. Come on, Mr. Wheelie. Oh, really? We're not even an hour in the stream. What broke? Hopefully something I can replace myself. No, 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 no. The high quality turbo broke. Right. Mechanic! Let's get that sorted. Why not do we make a turbo? Can we make a turbo? That ought to be an interesting one. Yeah, that's the other thing that I also really want to do. I want to expand this workshop. There we go. Build it yourself, Turbo. Right, are we gonna like make a storage bin? And maybe keep the broken parts over here, and then we can make a turn sometime or other at the stores and just sell all of those things off at once. Now we can do that. Okay, so for you, we got a high build it yourself turbo. Hopefully, I hope the parts will last longer. I really hope so. I would really hate to go through all that effort and the build it yourself part doesn't last that really long. There we go. Another load for the hopper. Wonder if I'm gonna need another conveyor motor for that silo. If I wanna like feed the stuff out to a maybe like a rough loader. There, we'll just have to get that little spiky over there. The spike of doom. Will help if I lower the bucket a bit so that we can see where the frick we're driving off to. Guys, can you please make the autosave a little bit smaller? I don't know, unless there's maybe a setting that I can do that in. That I'm still unaware of. Yeah, that might be a problem because, I mean, look at that little coal section near the wash plant. That might be a dilemma. Putting a wash plant right on top of your assets will just cause problems. But mind you, the town is also built on top of my assets, so yeah. The ledge still stealing some of my resources. By the way, I see this has a little bit of an update on it. I'm not really sure what all they have changed in this new update. Actually, I need to go read it. But yeah, there's a new update on the beta. Beta. Beta view, I choose you. Why? Because I don't want alpha. Luckily OP mined a bit in there for me, so that's nice and free range in turning. But yeah, really? I think I blew a head gasket if I look at all that smoke. Ugh, injector. I doubt I can make one of these. Let's go see. Maybe we can do a high level injector. Maybe we got one available. Why did you stop working? Oh, okay. Wait. Well, I guess if you got no minerals to do, you got no minerals to do. Yeah, no, I need rubber, so we'll have to go buy an injector, because I... What do I need to make a rubber? Yeah. Okay, definitely. No, I can't do rubber. I don't have silicon resources yet. Right, so... Oh yeah, we want to take the turbo whiff to go sell that. Right, let's go to market. Luckily the source isn't far from here. I really need to make a nice little road, and we can just quickly squeeze by with a pickup truck. I must still make the town's area all nice and pretty. I mean, I don't think the store really likes having all of this nonsense in front of it, and neither must the bank. Right, equipment, injector. High quality injector, thank you. And then we will sell this off to you and sell that off to you. Oh my goodness. $1,000 for something that's completely like broken. I can't even use it in my truck again. For that level of cash, I would expect to blooming use it again. Right. Yeah, will not question that at all. Right, there's your injector back. Right, let's continue mining. This dirt is not gonna jump itself into that hopper. Well, maybe it could. Hey, the mines will love that. Or that just jumps itself into the bucket. Like that dirt. Why doesn't it feel like if the bucket's all the way down? Oh yeah, can we also get some working wiper blades, please? And can it stop raining inside of a vehicle? I'm getting wet in here. That ought to be an interesting concept for the designers. If they could get what your real weather is, give you the option, almost like a flight simulator, like read your location's weather report and actually implement it. Ooh. Interesting. I know I used to put that on Flight Simulator, except for the time of day. Because otherwise, because I'm playing after I'm done with work, I would also always be flying at night time. Which is not bad, it's also pretty playing Flight Simulator at night. Or explain. Probably not providing the drive. Nice, but yeah, ooh. Ah, that's a bad one. I really didn't see that one coming. Ah! Easy go, easy does it. What? Well, I didn't see that big dip. Why is there such a huge dip here? Ah, okay, that's why. Ah, now I missed my heat tracking. Okay, so we'll have to back up a little bit more so that we can just stay out of that ditch over there. Come on, give me full power. Reverse a little bit more so that we can just get clear of that dip over there. Wonder in terms of fuel consumption and that how much really was overloading maybe has an effect on the machine. Nah, well, I definitely have to go smooth that out with Mr. Rowley. Right, let's push forward. So we're almost through here. And we can do the next cut. I just love how that arm moves. Nothing like seeing a hydraulic system in action. I actually really need to go meet a hydraulic engineer and ask him, how does it feel doing this, designing machines like this? Yeah, it looks like we came to the end of this load. The end of the line, as I would say. Railroaders, end of the line, end of your job. Your line is finished, no more work. Mahala, gone. As soon as you rebuild that loop, bolt that loop from point A to point B, end of the line. Ah! No, 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 no. Wait. No, I don't want you. Reverse. We don't want that. We'll come for you later. You gorgeous pay dirt. Global warming at its base now. All of a sudden it's snowing. Out of 4, apocalyptics. the Apocalyptic Edition. It's here, 2024, and the weather is crazy. You must mine in this unpredictable weather. Ooh, that's actually still a game that I want to play. But I don't know when it's coming out. They've like been teasing us for well, it feels like for ages with that. I can't remember the name now. Need to go Google it again. But I wouldn't mind playing that one. Sort of like Mad Max versus Trucker. Well, that's basically done. I think I completely blew that one now. Don't pick up dirt, but we don't want to do yet. Later dirt. I need to actually go check how full that silo is getting. And then we'll have to buy our first rock truck and try to get all of that dirt out and get it into the dumping area. For now, it's just neatly placed into a silo. Okay, let's just reverse a little bit. Let's get rid of a stop over here. Yeah, drive. There we go. Well, let's see how much we can scoop up. Should be quite a bit. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's so beautiful to see this quarry growing. keeps on feeling like as if the blade's not all the way down the bucket. Right. Oi. Ooh, my poor little neck. There we go. We got that little piece in there that I also want. Ah, fuel low. Well, luckily we got a nice little roundabout in, so now it's easy to refuel. We don't have to reverse anymore. But at least that's an easy turn to do. Heads down to this physics. I mean, it doesn't matter which direction you're mining, it always forms a nice straight little line. I think that's got to take quite a lot of calculations out of the physics to do that. Ah, turn, turn. Now I'll have this hill conquered in no time. Well, I don't know, till I probably go out there by the lot again and see how much of a little impact I'm actually doing over here. Oh yeah, that's why I actually started out that way. That was actually to mine the iron. That's way over there. And get that out for parts, because we don't have a lot of iron. Oh boy. Alright, I need help. Yeah, it must really be scary seeing a machine lifting up like that. Oh, there goes our upway that we had. And now? Got no idea what happened there. Have we hit a rock or something? Because I know the loaders can't do rock bases. Oh my goodness, why for a moment did I thought I saw John Deere? Oh my goodness, think if I do that. If there's like random wildlife running around and you actually get eaten by a bear. I just want to quick. Yeah, might as well go back for that little push over there. Oh, I need to remember to fuel up after this load. Otherwise I'll be pushing a dozer all the way uphill over there to, well, a loader all the way over there to go refuel. I think that's the end. Yeah, no, that's definitely the end. Yeah, let's refuel this guy. Oh, great. Sorry guys, I forgot I needed to switch off the loader first. I violated company policies. Not good violating company policies, especially when it comes to safety regulations. Oh boy. Ah! What the heck was that? That wasn't good. Ah! No! Freaking ground is swallowing up my loads. Yeah, look how uneven this terrain's starting to become. Oh, that's what it was. I know what to do with you all, but I feel too lazy. I need to beat that little bump with a shovel. Hey, what are you doing here? Oh. I almost thought I saw some floating dirt there. Wait. What the heck? No, really, what is that? I've got no idea what the heck that is. But all that I know, it's going out. Huh. Maybe it was a dirt that doesn't fit into the bucket. Wait. I'm creating a lot of speed bumps here. Come on, dirt. Into the hopper you go, like good dirt. Nothing like bad dirt getting out of the hopper. Is it just me, or is that line dirt becoming bigger and bigger? My little personalized speed bump, making sure the employees don't drive more than 10 kilometers per hour in the pit. Alright, in you go. Easy that. Easy. I don't want to cut off too much from the left side. Oh my goodness. What's going on with all this bouncing? Something ain't right. I really need to, I think, maybe get Rowley through here again and just get the ground nice and level again. So I wonder who's all excited. Tomorrow's Monday again, work day. Workday, always fun. First day of your schedule. Right, let's get into there. I just want to back up extra for that other hole that we got here. Oh my goodness, my toes are freezing over here. It's not even that cold. I just love how the dirt just jumps in. I wonder if they're ever gonna come and create a dedicated server package for this. And I can at least like leave this world open if anybody else wants to continue mining, because that's the only deterrent factor of this game in group play is keeping a server channel open for this. Well, come on, this is the gaming world. I mean, people don't always like playing on end the same game over and over. Maybe in the beginning, because it's new and everything. But then you want to try something else for a little bit. And then when you try something else for a little bit and you're the host of this game, then nobody else that really wants to continue can continue building up the quarry. Well, building down the quarry. But yeah, I'm halfway through my goal for this year. At least got 41 subscribers, and I thank all of those 41 subscribers. I'm trying to see if I can't maybe get down to, well, up to 60 subscribers before the end of this year. Exciting times for me. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Push! Push! Oh my god. I learned a new phrase yesterday, taking the kids to the swimming pool. Hell. That's the first time ever that I heard that one. People's got the weirdest phrases for going to the bathroom. I don't want to jinx it, but it looks like if the turbo's holding up nicely, I think. Why did you throw in dirt into the bucket? Yeah, where this dangerous ledge area. Yes, boss, don't worry, I installed new motor protection relays. my conveyor system is completely nicely protected. A bit too early. But it's alright, at least we're driving and not driving a boat. Boat, you can't correct your mistakes that fast. I wonder, can't I maybe just like make a turn here already? Can't really see nicely overhead over here what's going on. But yeah, we can start making that turn. Now we don't have to drive all that away. It would be nice if I can put up some work lights here. Wait, somebody's excited. As long as somebody's somewhere along the line in the world excited about the day, I suppose it's all good. Oh well, that looks like that's the end of that, so I'm just gonna drive a bit forward and just empty this out over here. Well, see, that's why I missed my head tracking, otherwise I could have just like now turned my head a little bit. And see, it's exactly where I'm reversing off. Okay, that's not working. Alright, go forward. That turn was a complete disaster. Okay, now to try to get nice into position for this one. Let's stand out drive like that. Ah, wrong way. How about destroy that little corner there? Night shift. The other side of the daytime. I wonder what they do to prevent the guys from napping driving these loaders, especially like the big load trucks and things like that. If they also got like a dead man switch installed or something. If they got like a button to press every 5 minutes, what have they got installed? Or like a switch at the foot where they need to like tap every minute. But Sir Luke here, maybe he could have answered that. Actually, need to go Google that. I'm interested now. What do they use to prevent drivers from like that are like extremely tired, but they go, well, you know what? If I don't do the work, I'm gonna lose my job. So they drive the vehicle in any case, even though they're like dead tired. And let's say somehow he accidentally does fall asleep behind the wheel. What preventive measures do they got in place for that? Oh, just look at all this glorious pay dirt. It's good to get production going again for a change. yeah, I see the hand wash plant takes quite a bit of time washing actually. So that's why I really would like to get our wash plant extended. Oh no, how much of an area do we got open already? Let's quickly take a peek while we're here at the wash plant. Oh, excuse me about that, folks. Did not mean to clean up my throat in your ears. Right, so we got this section open. But I'm sitting with a problem. Ugh, this guy's becoming full now. We'll soon have to start with a plan. I really need to figure out how we're gonna handle this. Well, we got a little bit of pay dirt in here. And I know dirt somehow found its way into here. Weird. Maybe we need to go shopping. I mean, how much moolah do we got? But I need to build steel frames. And I don't think I have enough moolah for the steel frames yet. Well, I don't have enough material. Because the steel frames take a lot of resources. Let's see, where did we do the steel frames? Here we go. We already got 10 blocks going, so that's good. Hey, steel beams. Oh, got some steel beams going. We got some nuts and bolts, that's also there. So that's not too bad. Ooh, oh my goodness. Please tell me that didn't go over. Well, we got these bars to sell. Iron and steel we're keeping for ourselves for now. Yeah, I'm not gonna use... Oh yeah, it's silicone I need. This wash plant's still going fully at it. But... let's see how much moolah we got for today with this amount of gold that we got. Let's go to our nice general store. Nicely 12 o'clock almost at night. Oh, Dragon, you're a beast with that machine. Look how much we've already opened up over there. Hello, Bob. I know. What's our store guy's name? Right, so production. Well, we got a Seuss box. That can get the gold out for us in that. But it only needs pay dirt. That's a jaw crusher. Now, does this one have... You get the dirt out, you get the gold or diamond, but not the iron in that. That's a coal screen. Because you tied gravel. Hmm. Which one do we got? We first got a coal screen. Then... Jaw crusher just does that. Cone crusher does that. See, we're already getting the coal and all of this out, so that's fine. But now I need something to separate it a bit. So we need one of these guys. So let's just sell our gold. That gives us 68k to work with to purchase some stuff for the plant. So... But you see, that's not gonna... It's only gonna take pay dirt as an input. Or can we get something that... Okay, so we can get all of that material out there, and then that's going to separate the dirt and the pay dirt. That's good. So we're definitely going to need one of these. Then are we going to trap the material or put it through that into storage? I think maybe let's have a sluice box rather. Okay, conveyors, I believe we're gonna need an an elevator. So let's get this elevator going. Then that's a splitter. Might need a storage bin again. So we're gonna go up. It's gonna go into the trommel. Then the trommel is gonna go there. I think. So let's go do that. We'll have to get our steely bits. So what's the trommel really gonna get out? Ooh. Alright, we're not gonna need our axe for now. Nor are we gonna need the light. Maybe the sledgehammer in that for now. Oh, it's not in here. So let's get the steel out. Have number 0 open for so that we don't have things in our way. Okay, we might replace this storage bin with something else later on. But for now, just to keep it out of us in the system, because I'm not allowed. I wonder, unless wait, but that's far to put out a conveyor system to there. I'm just thinking about dumping the dirt over there for now. But the problem is this thing's also got pay dirt in it. You know what, we're just gonna temporarily leave it in the system for now. So, we want the elevation drum here. We need some support for it. Oi. Is that elevation drum even put correctly? Yeah, it looks like it. Then we want we need something to go straight and maybe down. Okay, so we're gonna need a chute to catch. And then just a one spacer to do that, yes. So let's get back to the store. I might need 2 spacers. Okay, I got the other storage bin. So we're gonna need 1 spacer for 1 straight. Then we're gonna need a hopper. There we go. Perfect. We might also need another motor. And then electricity poles. Let's just get one of these poles. Yeah, I don't need to really go that ballistic on the speed, so let's just get a 1 speed. yeah, I think that's it for now. So that we can just start sifting out some of this gold and everything. Well, mainly the gold ore. So we're gonna have that, so we're gonna have a straight snapped onto there. Then that's gonna go out by the trommel, like so. Uh, can I turn these things on and off somewhere? That one drives that belt. This one drives that belt. So I'm just gonna switch this off for now. Right, so I don't like how this looks, so hold on, and now I'm out of steel beams. And I only got this one left. So according to the trommel guide, let's go into stores and just look. I'm not gonna buy anything here. So pay dirt is gonna come out by the backside. All of this other goodies is gonna come out there. So I need to put the sluice box over here. So we're gonna put the hopper here. Oh boy. Um, well, if I can do that, why can't I do it down here? Like so. There we go. So there's our hopper. And, oh boy, that looks terrible. That really looks terrible. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna elevate the chute, but I need to make more building blocks. Remember, I'm not allowed to buy. That actually worked out great. So everything else is gonna come out of the... Wait. I've got a problem. Okay, I need to buy another storage. Maybe we just catch that and put that into the storage? Or maybe we can just down it 3 levels. But I'm definitely gonna need another storage box. Luckily the stores is not too far out of our way. Right, so I'm maybe gonna need 2 of these guys. And another one of these storage bins. Then I'm gonna need a lot more steel blocks. So let's put our 2 down guys first. Oh boy. Now we're gonna have this floater thing over here. Well, no, are you gonna spew out the dirt over there? Okay, I'm just gonna... Well, I don't have enough nuts and bolts for the steel there. That's why I actually wanted to go after that steel column there first. Alright, so we only got 10 bolts. And to get 1 out, I need 4. So I can get another 2 steel blocks out. If I got enough beams. Yeah, I got enough beams. Nuts and bolts, I'll be able to get 2 more out. Right, let's see what we need to make some more nuts and bolts. Steel. Oh boy, and I don't have a lot. So let's make 8 nuts and bolts. And another 8 steel. That leaves us with 3. Then, well, I apologize about that. Then hopefully we can get a lot more stuff out faster. But yeah, I definitely need to get more steel. Oh boy. Okay, well, let's play this game. There we go. As soon as we get the other ones in, we can put them there. Not even right there. Looks right. Right, so let's switch this Magabi on again. So yeah, it looks like we're just holding out on the ground. Oh, darn, I forgot about that. Yeah, we need to supply this guy with power. Where are we gonna take power from? Well, we could always put the pole over here floating in the air, like it just don't care. Or we can put it over there. I'm gonna need another power cable. Oh, you spaghetti. Hey, whoa! What the heck was that? That cable just popped. And it destroyed my pole! Why did you blow up my pole? Unit load 126. 136. Hundred, 500. Ugh. Okay. Okay, but you can provide 800, so that shouldn't be a problem. Okay, so I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3 power poles. And then let's buy 10 cables. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I can sell my blown power pole back to them. So, I think let's get pylons that can handle a bit more voltage. Shall we somewhat just go for the beast? And said I'm gonna need 3 of them. Oh, I'm going into the negative, currently out of my profit for today. And then power cables, you know what, just give me 10. And then can I sell my blown power pole back to you for $4? Yeah, that's a bargain. Can't believe I blew the power pole. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna switch off my generator for now. Switch you off. Switch you off. Just for safety reasons. And switch you off, yeah. Right, so that's 136. That's 400. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that well puts me over 300. Over 600, so yeah, these power poles can't handle it. Yeah, I actually want to get another power pole for you. Oh, but you're already a 1,400 pole. And you? You're also 1,400. Wait, why did it blow? Right, so I'm thinking about putting you there. Then we're gonna put this cable there. And you there. And we're gonna zip across to this pole. Then you, I actually also just want to put onto a pole so that you just look pretty. So I don't know what's in terms of a limit, how many cables you can put onto a pole. There we go. That's perfect. So how do I get rid of a cable? Well, maybe if we just get rid of you, and we can plonk you back in. Then get a cable from there to you. Perfect. Right, so let's switch back on our power. And we'll switch you on. We're still well in the limit. Yeah, trommel is also going. Perfect. Get you going. Perfect, we're well in the limit. And where's the other one? There we go. And get you going. Right, we're nicely just in our grid limit currently. So everything should be operational. We're not getting anything in. Why? Why aren't you outputting? I need to switch you on or something. The conveyor is turning. This conveyor belt's turning. But why nothing happened? That looks the same as this. Ah, really? Why is it not coming out? Not rotating it or anything. Still nothing coming in. Why isn't this silo injecting its load? Where is that motor facing? Oh, that one's also just like done like that. Why aren't you taking out the stuff over here? Inputs, outputs, any material, right? Then it's going to Mr. Trommel over here. And it says any material. Ah, that might be our problem. We need a 30 meter per second conveyor, so let's just see which one have we got here. Yeah, 30 meters per second. So that shouldn't be a problem. Unless I need, but... yeah, it's moving 30 meters per second. I'm not sure what's going on here. Do I have to give something power over here or something? Because it looks like if it's got power, I mean the conveyor's moving. Really? Why is it not doing anything? Okay. Or hold on. Maybe I need another. No, don't need another shoot sphere. Is it? And that guy's just doing that. And this conveyor is turning, so... Do I really maybe need a chute? A chute and a hopper? But that's gonna use more electricity. I wonder, unless this guy is not really where it's supposed to be. Nope. Still not doing its thing. And we also only got that. Let's see, one... Almost looks like a 2 gap. 2 gap? That's fine. So, why aren't you outputting anything? Trommel, what does it accept? A trommel accepts any material. Any material. Okay, now I get it. Right, so let's just quickly see what does the wash plant get. It only wants pay dirt. So I was to remove the trommel temporary. Ah, I can't get up there. Darn it. I really need to get to the point where I can get some staircases going. Well, yeah, I think let's try that. Uh, if I was to get a chute, okay, let's just try this, folks. Because for trommel, I think only accepts any material, so which means that dirt is pretty much stuck in there. So we're gonna do that. And then just put the chute in. That should move a powder out. That's still not doing anything. Come on, move something out. That's also not working. Right, wait, what now what? Now what? Shall we get another shovel of loading? Oh, but that's supposed to move out. Why is it not seeing the trommel in it? Why? I mean, for that one, we don't have a shoot down. Okay, just hold on. Oh boy. Can't believe this. Okay, it almost looks like if the storage bin has it overflows. And then once it overflows, then it will inject the material. Oh boy, so you're telling me I can't get stuff out of this storage thing? Because it's going to store up, and once it overflows, then it's only going to output? Well, let's try this. Okay, I don't know what's going to happen. Yeah, now I'm sitting with all the freaking dirt in my pocket. That's nice, thank you. Freaking heck. Now I gotta get rid of a mountain. Right, so now we're gonna need a straight here. How many blocks worth was that? About 3. I think a 3 straight will do. Or maybe 1 down. I don't know, let's see. Oh boy, this is gonna cost a lot of money again. Right, so let's get a 3 straight. And hope that works. Oh boy. Yeah, I really hope these guys are in line. Well, okay, it looks like as if the conveyor is moving. So you want to tell me only when the storage overflows, it's going to do something with it. Right, so, wait. So I'm going to activate this storage, and then I'm just going to throw all the dirt into here for now. We'll throw the pay dirt into that other wagon. Just want to quickly see something. Production, wash plant. Now, see, I don't really want that. I actually want a sluice. Is this a sluice box? Yeah, this is a sluice box. Okay, so I'm only gonna have dirt in here. So, I wonder, can we do this? Ah, awesome. So there it's throwing it out. And yeah, we're getting golden lead out of here. Awesome. And silicone! Now we can make our own rubber. We got no excuse. Why are you getting pay dirt in? Oh, you're getting pay dirt in, but you're not processing it. Oh wait, you are processing it, but you're throwing it down out on the bottom. So I wonder if I had to throw this dirt into the hopper, what will happen? So there it's getting the dirt. And it looks like it's throwing the dirt down that way. Because I ain't getting dirt in there. And it's throwing the dirt back into here. Okay, awesome. So we figured things out. So the storage box is doing nothing more than store the stuff. Once it overflows, then only it's going to output it over here. Oh, now you're outputting it. Weird. But you're not throwing it on the ground like a good little conveyor. Okay, so we got things going. So now we're able to sluice all the goodies out. So no more manual sluicing. That takes up for ages. So I think what we're gonna do, because then we can also open up the workshop a bit. Is we can cancel all of these. Then we can go sluice that. Wait. Then we can go sluice the spider. There we go. So we don't need this guy anymore. Goodbye, sluice box. So now we can just do you. 398. And the nice part is now we also get silicone ore out of it. So now we can make our own freaking plastic stuffies and everything. And our own rubber. And now I can put down these blocks so it doesn't look like as if, wait, this thing is standing in midair over here. I still got these two over here. Well, got quite a lot over here I can actually salvage. There we go. That looks like at least the things are standing on top of something. There we go. Steady frames and everything. So that's actually quite unnecessary, that drop over there. Right. I'm just gonna quickly go grab a cup of coffee, and then I'll be right back. Right, and I'm back, folks. So, we got our little wash plant up here, even though it's a bit bigger than what it's supposed to be, but that's fine. We'll call it industrial growth. So, we're getting, ruby ores, everything out of here. Oh no, what can I do with the ruby ores? Can I like refine them or something like that? Into rubies? Almost fought now. Who the heck's running around here? That needs silver ore. Yeah, it doesn't look less. Let's just quickly place back this guy. Diamonds, rubies. Okay, so I'm still gonna need you. So this guy's gonna get me out the nice diamond and rubies out of it. So I'm still gonna need you. Okay, you're staying. That's good to know. So we got a nice little plant set up over here. We got our trommel. That's hopefully gonna get us out all the nice ore out there. Our iron and that we need. That guy's... And you're gonna store coal. Right, so our setup is... Okay, I need to fix that up. I'd rather have it a bit in the ground, but it looks like that it's at least a bit solid. Right. There we go. So that's now snagging on the conveyor. There we go, and I think that looks nice. Yeah, that actually looks brilliant. So, yeah, we've achieved our goal. We got our first wash plant in, well, sluice box. A wash box would have just gone after the other goodies. So inside, we got our gold ore going. We got our ruby ore going. Got our silver ore going. Our diamond ore. Ah, silicone, sorry. Wait, silver. Listen to me. Right, maybe also just... Well, we're not really gonna drive past here anymore because now we got that, but let's just build it up a bit. There we go, just like that. Right, so I think let's get back to mining. Let's get back to our mining business. Okay, just gonna store all this extra goodies. Not gonna sell it. But I should say at least that ore that we put in did pay for our build over here. But I wonder if I should go to the back there so that I can get hold of a steel again, because we need more building material for our steel structures. And this? Oh my goodness. So, without further ado, let's get to mining. Our wash plant is operational and life is in generally just good. Now all of a sudden that wash plant's now making this mine feel really small. Well, that was a complete bugger up. Oh my goodness, toppling this big ass machine is not what I got planned. But there you go, some nice pay dirt that you can cycle through our new wash plant. We got all those lovely pay dirt goodies here to get through there. Yeah, a little bit more back. There we go. Got a bit of a speed bump there, but that's fine. That will all just work out great for us. Let the ore extraction continue. Heh. Maybe with even any luck we'll actually conquer this section by tonight. That will be good if we can achieve that. can't wait to see all the goodies that we're getting out of this. Okay, so basically we'll have to get all of the... But how can I get the dirt then out of this thing to like go put out on the with the rock loader and go dump the dirt somewhere? I don't know if it will help to like put out the chute. Ah, daybreak is arriving. Now we're doing day shift. What can I say? The kid needs a new pair of diapers. That's why I'm pushing all these hours. My wife wants her bread and roses. I don't know how many people still know about that strike years ago. I think they call it America's bread and roses strike. Was it in America? I think it was. Where basically people moan, no, they don't just want minimum wage, they want to actually also afford some luxuries with the end of the day of their pay. But who doesn't? Especially if you got like family, kids and all of that nonsense. And if you're unfortunate enough, a wife with fancy taste. Ugh. All of that went out by the sides. Yeah, I'll scoop it up later. Right, that's a limit of a shovel. A little bit more, otherwise we're gonna dump half of it on the ground again. Ja. Lekker hot chocolate. Oh, almost into the wall. I mean, I planned that turn. Could almost just do a ring around drive over again. The pit of no return. I'm not sure if we should go back for that last little bit or not. Because all that it's going to do is Inika's just going to push it off the reach. Might as well just push it off. Also passed my driver's test. Maybe not. Flunked it over there. Not lined up, not properly. Oh, messed up really bad one there as well. Damn it. Turn, you beast, you can do it. Yeah, I think we can maybe switch off the lights since the morning is arriving. Let's just hide that. But I'm quite glad that we found some silicon. I'm just gonna give it a try. See if we can make this. No, not really. Right, let's try now. Did fine, sorry, but I do not control the buttons. Right. No, 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 no barking. No barking. Whisper bark. Whisper bark. That's not working either. Right. Sorry about that, folks. He's very excited. Okay, folks, hopefully that's the worst set over. Nope. Not. He's very excited. Okay, wait. Matt, come on. Move forward. There's quite a bit up there to also remove. Hey, right, but they're just jumping right off again. Yeah, that looks like a bit of nice pay dirt in the bucket. Sorry about that, folks. The neighbor's dog barking, so he excited because he wanted to bark with him. They're like, I don't know, they're like WhatsApp chat or something like that, except the doggy version. No, hat down, go straight. Ah, caught that oar in the middle. That's how we almost broken through there. And like halfway-ish. But I wonder if this upper is gonna keep up once we get dump a full truckload onto there. Right. A bit skewing for the scut, but we can fix it. Got that a little bit. Wait. This ground is really not behaving anymore. Might need to purchase maybe first a grader once we can afford it. I don't know, are we high enough level for it yet? Just look at that fader dropping out of here. You know it's money in the bag. Right. Those aren't little humps anymore. Come on, easy, slow and steady. No, we don't need to go downwards yet. Whoa! What the heck? No, no, no. Don't you dare. Alright, now I'm stuck. Oh, that was a bad one. Whoa. Wonder what the heck happened over there now. Was that spider just spawned back onto there again? Oh no, now it's rainy season again. Like I told you, out of ore, the Apocalypse Edition. Where we got global warming happening as a pandemic. Let's just wheel and try to keep us dirt away from that ledge over there. Also, some odd reason it looks like that ledge wants to grab it the whole time. So yeah, currently we're sitting at minus 8,000 for today. Well, actually we had 102, so we're actually sitting with minus 10,000 for today. So that's not good. Ah, come on. Silly piece of dirt. Everything felt so smooth and everything in my mind. I thought I was doing an ace job with this loader. But yeah, it looks like everything's just going pear-shaped now. Yeah man, a little bit down. The little spike of doom. I think before we refuel this guy, let's collect some of the rubies in it while we're here. See how our little wash plant's doing over here. So let's collect the rubies, silicon, and diamonds. I almost wanted to say that thing's injecting, but then I remember I should put that dirt there. Okay, get the coal in there. Let's just see if anything interesting popped into this guy. Ah, nothing yet. Right, so let's go refuel this guy. And then we go pop up this stuff into the piggy bank. Hope nobody's gonna mind me parking here. Right, so let's get this into the little smelter. So let's just get this right. So in order for the diamond, we need that guy. Now I believe it's a 1-on-1 ratio. Yes, it is. And ruby, 260. So we got some rubies and everything going for us. And you, my friend, you are gonna get us 632 gold. Yeah, there we go. So let's go sell that. And then you can make us some silicon. 134. There we go, that all looks good. So how do we convert the silicon into rubber again? Ah, okay, that way. Now we can make our own rubber. That's always a plus. Coal, let's just keep it here in the furnace for now. Till we have like one heap and then we'll sell all the rest. So let's go to the shop and we sell the big goodies. It's so good to just see everything running. But yeah, we'll have to work on that dirt. Right, so I want to sell this gold goodies. Right, so we're back in the positive at least again with our budget. That's the good news. Bad news is I still need to get to the steel over here, which is all the way back there. Oh boy, that's still gonna be a lot of time consuming work. Yeah, there's no real pay dirt in that bar section over there. So I don't know, maybe we must... Nah, let's just continue opening where we are. We'll eventually get there. We are making money after all. Wonder, maybe... Because this is not really pay dirt quality, I think. So maybe we must just dump it here to uplift this area a bit. Of course, this doesn't have any pay in it yet. Well, it's got a little bit, but I don't think really anything to like really scream home about. Really? Is that little bit of dirt really gonna keep me from driving? Or I'll hit you out with a shovel. There we go, some manual labor. I will try to manually flatten that out nicely just now. Well, I should say my pit actually sort of is disproving the game a little bit if you look at the title. Of course, the game is labeled ore, but Yeah, we got plenty of it. Okay, we'll just hit that out with a shovel just now. Okay, now this little bit of dirt I don't actually want to lose. Because it still has a section of pay dirt in it. That's a bad driving location. There we go. I don't know, I'm actually forgetting the most important thing over here while driving. Is we forgot our beacon. Is that on? Yeah, our beacon's on. Wait. Yeah, I just don't want to miss us out on this little bit of play dirt here. Wait. Nope. Turned way too early. Missed my... my head tracking. Saving the pit of no return. Ah, that's getting all good. That's a lot better. Now we're nicely playing into evaporation. I think we've only got 2 levels of players still here. Right. Is that creeping up or not? I'm not sure. Maybe it's just like how I smeared it, like mayonnaise. Yeah, that definitely looks like a bit of play dirt there. Nah, it's just plain dirt. So this is going to go to the donation box. Or well, the leveling out box. Yeah, I got quite a bit of... Yeah, I see there's a little bit of play dirt that went with that one. Hey, bye. Well, if you take it, most of these miners, eventually after they're done getting all the goodies out, they actually mine up the road again to get that last little bit of play dirt that dropped onto the road while they were working. Yeah, I think let's rather sit this out. Don't really want to be wasting pay. Nah, well, you know what, that is so little, I'm really not gonna worry about that. I got quite a way to pull up here. I will come back with a shovel for that. But those are like the problem, maybe just like push us off. Let's see if we can get that more or less flattened off over here. Yeah. Alright, I need to beat you down a bit. A little bit more. Perfect. That's just going by eye. Yeah. Need to get the roundabout working again. Right. How am I gonna do this? No, no, no. Oh well. I was looking for a little bit of dirt. I can just like hop onto here. There we go. I think we can dump it right here. Gives me also something to do. Place to move the dirt for now. Right. Will help if I put it in reverse. Ah! Oh my goodness, window bashing. New definition. Maybe just like tilt it a bit here. Right, I think let's just eat this out with a shovel a little bit. I think that's coming along nicely. No, we don't want overburden like this dropping out on us. Damn it. Go away. There we go. Right, so I think we can fill up this area over here as well. Ah! That was a bit weighted down. Oh my goodness, I'm driving like a hooligan. I don't know if I'm gonna get into that little spot, but let's see. Nailed it! I just already lost a little bit and then we're breaking through here. Not even just like push it off to the side. No, well, maybe not. Right, I think the next area to pull is right over here. And we're getting really onto it just now. Right, I still have some in the bucket. Yeah, let's just dump it here. Not really worthwhile going through dirt that's got nothing in it. And we're back to play dirt again. Well, a little bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a roller into here quickly and just flatten out this area a bit. I really just get this area going. Beacon off, engine off, here we go. Okay, really, it's S time again. Just want to flatten out a bit of this inside area. And then let's just see how much of a driveway we could also maybe flatten out. This is all good pay dirt underneath here. And my wash plants are right on top of it. Yeah, let's just do one more loop. So we can get that grader going. That's looking good. I think I might be able to use it now nicely. Don't worry, Vibro will get you. Really, will get you a nice little sleeping area going sometime or other. I'm just understaffed and by my lonesome, so yeah, it's difficult upgrading the plant and taking care of your needs. But it will get done. I just want to quickly see how the new road looks like. Really doesn't look like if it's elevating it. Looks like if it's just pressing the dirt back into overlay here. It's not really looking like as if it's thickening it. Hmm. Looks more if it's compacting it in the bottom layer. Yeah, I can't really see the elevation that I was trying to create. Yeah, it's got a little bit of pay dirt in it, but not a lot. So yeah, I think actually the wash plant is in the perfect location. Oh, I can't wait to get into this. I wonder how much is there. Uh, um, so how are we gonna start the quarry down? Because I can't do the quarry down here. Unless we really lift up this area over here and sort of move the wash plant down rather in this direction. But mind you, we still got a whole lot of... Yeah. Dragon, you didn't think this through properly. Aye. Unless that's like a starting entrance. Yeah, I think we can do that. That's going to be the starting entrance. Be gone, you hill! Oh my goodness, if this thing had a gearbox, that gearbox would have been screaming with my bad gear shifting there. Still got good pay in it. Right, we're barging through this area like a maniac. Come on. Work with me. Come on, Lodi. Oh boy. I just want to say so long in advance, so yeah, I think I'm just gonna do one more bucket load. Well, I'm gonna do only one more bucket load. And then I'm just gonna take an hour break, so, well, in our time, that will be 7 o'clock South African time. Just like take an hour break, and then I will be back, but I'm just gonna do one shovel, go check our sluice box, because I don't believe we'll have any coal spewing out of the end yet. Because we haven't really touched the coal section of this mine. And that almost also got a little bit left, then we can just throw that dirt somewhere else. I think we'll keep Mr. Lodi over here. I forgot to switch on the beacon again. Hey, safety officers are gonna have my rear. But yeah, let's just see what's all hiding in the sluice box for us. Some more diamond, ruby, gold. Oh, there's still material processing. Okay, let that material finish. Let all of that finish up. But yeah, the dirt storage is filling up. And we need to start making a plan. Let's see, how much is in the hopper? Oh, that's actually all consumed. That guy's through everything. Yeah, that guy's through everything. Ah, so it looks like that's all processed. So let's go process these. Ah, at least our rubies are done, so I want the diamond out of this. And the ruby. So, get me 34 diamonds going. And then 52 rubies. And I think let's go sell these little bad boys. Silicone, let's queue up another 36. And then another 150 gold. So let's go sell the gold, the ruby, and see how much we end up with. Really need to figure out a way to make us down pretty. So yeah, our open cast mine is really starting to look good. Just need to get to that ironware somehow very fast. So let's see how much we get for our rubies. 20 grand. 20 grand. Why does I feel like I'm getting ripped off? Oh my goodness, I feel really like we're getting ripped off over there. Let's just quickly see on our vehicle options that we got here. So we got this nice little DXE over here. Excavator's not really interested in that yet. Now, capacity 6.5. 7.3. So you want to tell me we already got... Ooh. Yeah, you're the guy we're actually looking for. A whole 26 and 21. When are we unlocking you? Ah, only at level 45. Oh my goodness. That's gonna take for ages. What's the difference between these two? Oh, that one's heavier. 334, 386. Well, this one's got more power. This one's got even more. Oh, and a bigger bucket. What for 11? And what do we all got? I need to quickly see what we got. I maybe need to go to these L11s. Paving, we got these guys. Those are we got these guys, but I don't got use for them. Graders, I can only get a starting one at 25, but we're almost there. Tunnelers, we're not going to do that. Fuel truck we might want to do later on. So yeah, one of these guys are definitely up for grabs. So we just need 10 more grand and then we can get one of these guys. Then we can maybe modify the conveyor to drop the dirt into it and go dump the dirt there at the back over there, like what we said, away from mining section there by that trees more or less over there. Just dump it all. Dump the dirt far away from our quarry. But yeah, I need to get into here. That is our end goal. And getting into that little section over there. It's okay, we're almost there at getting a loader, and we can maybe modify that extension over there just to drop out the dirt, and then we'll make like a overhead thing over here to put the dirt into the dump truck. Or unless, I don't know if you can manually load the dump truck. Just want to see, what do we got here? Let's press info. Now this is for 1110,000. So if we go into the store page again, that's a L11. So I need 340 for that. Then I can buy this guy. Or, since I don't have any help outs, come on, how can I return the vehicle into my pocket? Oh boy. The problem with this is I don't know which one's which. is that gonna put me back into that one? Yes, it will. So I am gonna return you to my inventory. Let's see how much we can get for you. Let's see. I'm gonna sell you. Right, I'm almost there. So if I sell mine, but I first just want to get those other parts out of it. The GPS tracker, that's the main thing I want to get out of it. So let's just get the GPS tracker out of here. And my paint. Okay, I'm not gonna tell you yet. I want to buy the other one and just do a size comparison. So let's see this L10. Are you worth your weight in gold? Oh, hell yes. Oh my goodness. Now that's not really that far apart. It looks bigger. Ah, no full tank of gas. You guys can at least give me a full tank of gas. Right, and then put you into that. Yeah, that looks good. Oh yes, definitely a monster. I think I'm gonna need a bigger garage for this guy. Right, so in order so that we can end off this day in profit, I need to sell that one, so we need to figure out first one, which are you. No. Leave that one alone. Yeah, there we go. So, return you to inventory. And we go sell you, and then we end off in a profit. So yeah, I can't wait for this one to dry this one. Just now. That's gonna be awesome. I think I'm really gonna be cutting into this quarry with that guy. Right, so let's sell this one. There we go. At least 45k in profit today. Not bad. Not bad at all. So, until a little bit later, like I said, I'm just gonna take a hour break, so that will be 7 o'clock South African time. Yeah, as far as what I know, if I remember correctly, you need to have sorry, Chase, I'm only seeing right now. As far as what I know, you need to let's just get that. You place a TNT, and then you gotta have a detonator in your hands, and then you basically just left click. Apparently that should detonate it, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't really worked with a TNT. But as far as what I know, you plant the explosive, you hold this guy in your hand, and then you just left click, and then anything around you where the TNT is close just goes kaboom. Well, let's quickly give that a go. Okay, I just want to do it away from my quarry over here. Right, so we're gonna do a new way of cutting trees. Where did Alright. Fine. So we're gonna do a new one cutting trees. Oh well, that will do. So apparently then you just hold this in, and then you just left click. There we go. Nice, beautiful, round little mace. That as far as what I know it. We just gotta watch out with a TNT. Each TNT holds different explosive type things. So basically this one is not going to delete material, it's just going to fracture it, but if you use this one, it's going to delete the material as well. So careful with this one, because if you put it where you've got resources and that, it's going to delete it. So in other words, goodbye resources. Well, just to show you what I mean. So that one like made a nice little mess over there. Hey OP, how are you doing? So if I had to place this guy, yeah, let's just place it there. So if I was to place that guy and say kaboom, you see it deleted everything around with it. No materials, nothing whatsoever. What is RDX? This one doesn't delete the material, but it's got a bigger range than the Anfo. And TNT also does not delete the material, but it's got a 7-meter blast radius and then double diameter for rock fracturing. What is this one? Yeah, this one's got an 8-meter. So yeah, just watch out for that one. Okay, folks, like I said, I'm just going to quickly take an hour break. And yeah, I'm just going to take an hour break, and then I will be back. And then we can test out a little bit of a monster that we just bought now, which is the L10. So hopefully with the L10 we can open up this quarry a whole lot better. So yeah, hopefully we'll see you guys in an hour's time. For those that are going to go to bed and everything else, or do something else, thank you for joining me, and yeah, see you next time. Bye.